Boop. Did you like the silvery ones? I kind of remember, of course, you've been liking the silver ones. I could be wrong. I can get matching units. And then, like, I'll, like, know at an instant which ones are my borders and which ones aren't. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I like Mantis A. Mantis A works. It's kind of interesting because it just has this. We'll start. What do we? I don't know. Fire brigade. Clearly, it's red like a fire truck. That's got to be what they're good at doing. See that? Logic. That's what wins you runs of FTL. All right, so we're talking about the Mantis A here before we kind of get started. What does the Mantis A do well? What doesn't it do well? So the Mantis A is actually pretty strong boarding ship. It's probably the first boarding ship you unlock. Pretty sure. It starts with small bomb, which is great boarding support. Hey, Badger, do you want to get on board? Do you want to? You gonna? I'll just put your name in there. It's fine. You're conscripted in. So a small bomb, which is one of the best like boarding support weapons. You have two Mantis, which are really fantastic boarders. They do 1.5 times combat damage. They win most of their fights, and then with training, they just start winning all the fights. That's really great. And then we have an NG for some blue options, and they fix things. We're gonna get crew killer. Voluntold. Huh, interesting. No, I think I have. I almost like never use this command. Yeah. See how you got a command. Look at that. What are the chances for repair from miner's request? Is it 1 in 3? I think there's only like 3 outcomes for that. Is that Booze Maniac or Bose Maniac? Hello, hello. Actually, no, we can get you on board. Let's... What? In FTL? Getting unlucky? It's possible. We even have a basic laser, so we can actually deal with Zoltan shields. We can kill auto ships. That's really nice. Not all boarding ships can kill like auto ships and get through Zoltan shields, but this one can. So what are the... And we can sell our Mantis pheromones because we really don't need them. So where the ship struggles is 2 things. One is subtle, and it's the ship layout is pretty bad. Like everything is very linear. So if you want to get from like one, all the rooms kind of like lay out in a row here. So it can take a long time to get from one part of the ship to the other part of the ship. And if rooms get hacked, your ship is effectively just cut off from itself. Piloting hack or engine hacks, you can kind of see where it's like, oh, I got to bust down through double doors or even triple doors to kind of get through what I need to get to. Managed to get through an entire engine sector without seeing a store. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully the next sector is better for you. And the other thing is that we only have 3 weapon slots. And we're a boarding ship. So the reason that becomes... Like, we want to hold on to small bomb because it's really good for our boarding support, but if we want to, like, kind of transition into stronger weapons, I mean, you can, like, win with just, like, a small bomb if you get some, like, enough the right systems. And, like, Zoltan shield bypass. But it becomes tricky to get, like, 3 strong weapons online, particularly when you already dedicated a slot to the small bomb, then you really only have 2 active weapon slots. And so you can't really bounce back and forth between, like, all right, we're just going to run this, like, weapon ship and sometimes boarding ship. Hey, Rakagak. Those call as weapons. Oh, yeah, true. It does cost 40 scrap to upgrade weapons. That's fair point. I actually finally got around, Rakitic, to adding your tier list to the composite thing. I think like 2 or 3 ships shifted because of it. One of 11. Yeah. I'm as long as I feel like I just like want it mostly for like opinion than anything else. I had somebody on the list and then I removed them because they were just like, yeah, I actually have never played any of the boarding ships, but their list wasn't bad. I was just like, I don't know if I can let somebody who hasn't really played boarding ships. Oh, I'm the same. I never am happy with my tier lists. I'm always changing them. Like, as soon as I'm like, do something else, I'll change it if I like make another one. All right. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the expert before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. All right. Also, crew is very, very precious to us. Hey, colors. Flak 1, Burst Laser 2. So is a hard. Those are good weapons to go with. Maybe 3 weeks ago? Yeah. Yeah, there's like stuff that's just kind of like always up in the air and you're never like comfortable with it, and then something just kind of hits you a different way and you're like, maybe, but maybe. And I think that's, that kind of goes to, it's good to have some like that little bit of doubt to constantly question your decisions so that you're like kind of on your toes and thinking about these choices and not just making them automatically, as long as it's not to a point where you're not making any decisions at all. Learning to match the free weapon button. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I even put that on Twitter. I was like, I got a little bit of DW40. It was getting worked pretty fierce. Give it a little bit of love. Instastore. How do I feel about Instastore? Ew. Okay. That's so very true, yeah. Curious. So we do have the pheromones to sell, which is like 25 scrap, and that would allow me to get like a buffer point in shields in the first jump, which is actually really nice. There's only 1.5 stores in the sector, so we may not see another store, which is kind of all right, because like I said, I'm really mostly trying to just get shields online. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just going to the store to sell. Sensors, Clone Bay. Also, this store is sweet, deliciously hot garbage. Look at this. Drone control with a repair drone. Does come with defense drones. That's it. No weapons, no crew, no augments. Wow, that's fantastic. Thanks, FTL. Yeah, Clone Bay. When I'm a pause player, I try not to switch my medical units. Sometimes you can't help it, but just storage seal when you couldn't buy them. I suppose that's true. All right. So get this buffer point here. It's not okay. Another ship is badly damaged and seems to be being assaulted by a space pirate. The victims began a distress message until the pirate cuts off and offers to split the bounty with you. Sit tight. Hello, whole pigeon. All right, so this fight is highly dangerous. One, I don't get to see. We don't have sensors, so I can't see what I'm getting into, and it's a pirate ship. So it's 3 crew, and I don't know. It could be double Mantis and like a secret third Mantis. It could be some NGs. They do have a door system, but they don't have a med bay. The real scary thing is if they're running double Mantis. And they have a flak. Flak is one of the really more frightening weapons in the early sectors. Now, most of the other like projectile weapons, they spread their shots so they don't all just dunk on one system. Flak doesn't do that. Flak will totally just hit. How did Susmuti go? It was all right. We were trying out a slightly different mod in terms of doing the crew shenanigans. I was getting murdered, like, first a bunch of times. I was often just, like, a vanilla crewmate. I think I only got to play the imposter twice, maybe? Yeah, I was trying my best to try and get the... It was very much anti-crew for a lot of it. But we also have this potential chance at double rewards here. Alright, so this is going to be firing at a set amount of time. Small bomb. Will they have upgraded doors is the question. How much venting? Yeah, I didn't do too much. Like we put some people out. Like when you're playing with that the mods, I am honestly really just tempted to take this and run. I just don't like the flak. I don't like that I don't know how strong the crew is, and I don't like that they have a door system. I don't really need the money. And this fires at 10 seconds. So if I'm not boarding, this is going to fire at 10 seconds. What, travel times 2? Maybe I can't, like, help my small bomb land. It's very conservative not to do this fight. I mean, there is a chance at double rewards here, and they could even give me more rewards. Yeah, it's true. Well, essentially, yeah, see, like, we wouldn't board. See, if I board, I could manipulate the AI. That's assuming that the doors are not upgraded. That's the thing, is because of how this event's set up, I can't tell if the doors are upgraded or not. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I can micro to some extent. I mean, I could bust down a door. All right, you know what? It's not. Who cares about win streaks? Let's try and learn something. Good. All right, I was gonna like punch down the doors because we're still gonna be trying to move back and forth to get some assistance there. All right, so the crew is in piloting, weapons, and engines. If we board into O2, we should get these 2 crew members here, and they're gonna have to walk into the room and we get a couple punches in for free. And that means they're gonna lose their manning bonus, and we're gonna move our NG to try and gain a manning bonus. Today's been frustrating? Oh no. Oh wow, they're actually pulling the pilot. That's bizarre. All right. Okay, so we got 2 humans, which we win. I rewatched Knives Out recently. I'm kind of curious what the other crew member is. So it must either be a Zoltan or an NG, I think, for them to run up here instead of defend properly. We do win these fights, but we can gain some advantage by moving. So, like, if we move to this room here, one of these crew is going to swap with the pilot. Okay, it is an NG. All right, so we're moving here again to pull the pilot. We see the doors open so that their evasion's gonna be down. Oh, they're totally gonna wreck my weapons. Okay, that's fine. Okay, only one hit. Acceptable. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get the, we're gonna get Kylaria in position here to help with the boarding, and we're gonna rotate and make sure that they don't fix weapons. We actually just win these fights. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I know, okay, we're just good. Because the Mantis beat the humans, and then the NG at half is... We can actually beat, like, 3 humans with our boarding squad. 13. Ooh, do I want extra jumps or do I just want money? Money. Nice. We saved their lives and then we destroyed their ship to get more money. Good. Hi, Papa Nate. How's it going? Got a Trex, got a Papa. I got up to Plat 2 and 3s again. That was fun. Yeah. Checked out to Diamond 1. That was fun. Those are rebels or the real distraction buoys. Alright. So I just need $4 more and we can upgrade our shield system. What? Sugar. At least it's not a heavy laser one. It's a bit of a death ship, that's very true. So, we have to get through the Zoltan Shield first. It's so much money. We haven't even done any training. Alright, so this fires at 10 seconds, this fires at 12, so my shield will recover in time. So they have 2 shots. My shield has a buffer point, so my shield will stay up. Unless this, like, hits and starts to fire in shields. But I have to land 3 of these bombs, which means that they're gonna get... And that's if they all hit. They get to have, 3 volleys. 22 scrap also sucks. Yeah, because the next fight could just be worse. We got 20% evasion against 4 shots. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna reject your offer. Yeah, I probably will. Auto fire. That's again assuming that our stuff hits. Actually, our weapons are going to be slow, but I also want to charge my FTL to get out faster, so. Could be. That's on fire. Wow, the shield didn't recover in time? I'm a little bit surprised about that. Yeah, if it was a flak, I think I'd actually have to say no. Like, flak in a Zoltan shield is just really, really, really bad. Because, like I said, The thing that's, like, gives me some confidence here is, like I said, that it's going to be tough for my shield to go down. I would essentially have to, like, hit the shield and start a fire for me to be in a really bad spot. Which is a possibility. As we saw, I hit a system and started a fire. I'm gonna open this door. Okay. I'll help fix engines. Okay, that fires out. Our small bomb missed. That's bad. Bring back on the oxygen. I'm gonna move you over here to get the repair. We're still charging the FTL. I mean, we might just run away, and like the amount of damage we're taking probably takes me less repairs to actually fix up. Alright, this is where it gets bad. Okay. So because the one missed, I now will have to actually wait out another volley. Alright, I need the doors repaired. Okay, dodge, which isn't a very good dodge for us. Okay, okay, one dodge, hit. Okay, you're gonna hit my oxygen. Am I cool with that? That's also probably gonna hit too. This isn't repaired, but then I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna send you there to fix this. Actually, I'm gonna send you there to help to get it done faster. I think we're just leaving. Like, the small bomb being repaired means at least I can get that online. Okay. More Zoltan shields. The timing on it is a little bit better for us. Not a lot better. Like, I don't even need this repaired right now, so we got some time. They don't have a med bay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, you go fix that. Again, I'm far away from doing anything else. Could I just not run into Zoltan shields? We were talking about Zoltan shields in the FTL form, and I think the fact that Zoltan ships in the early sector should not have 3 power weapon setups because this is just too disgusting. Like, this is bad, and we still had, like, there's, like, so many ships that could actually be worse than this in terms of setups. Well, it doesn't in normal and easy mode. Don't you get riggers with Zoltan shields? Yeah, well, they also gonna, like, have, Okay, this is getting very bad. And that missed. That's pretty gross. And we can't dodge anything right now. Yeah, I mean, all that does is, like, it saves me a fraction of a second, and it saves me a bomb. It's not. Okay, I need you to go there. Wow. If this shot misses, I'm just inviting myself to take more damage at this point. We're just 4 scrap away from getting a second shield online. Okay, assuming that hits, it doesn't actually stop the repair unless it starts a fire, which it is possibly going to do like this. Yeah. Like the last 2 fights, it actually has paid dividends. And it's why, like going to that store, a lot of people may not have gotten to that store first jump, just to get that buffer online. Yeah, it's not about, like I win the combat, but I'm going to take... They're going to get hit, so I have to fix this up, which is going to take another 12 seconds. Plus healing. This is going to get a whole nother volley from that. Oh, it's pirates. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Game Bunker. I can make it up. I just need the game to chill out a little bit. All right. Like double Zoltan shield and flak 1. Sure. Cargo safety. Okay. Just a brutal start. Yeah, so we fought a flak 1, which is gross, into double Zoltan shield 3-power weapon systems. And we had to run from both of those fights. And we've lost that much hull in the process. We're just trying to, like, stabilize. Forward scout, no med bay. Could have an anti-personnel bot. No, it doesn't. Okay, it does have a drone. All right, that's... feels less gross. Hi, Faith. I don't think we screw around too much here. Like, we're not gonna do any crew swapping shenanigans. I just want them dead. Oh, no, actually, we will, because I also want to get rid of that small bomb. Don't do it. Oh, they did it. All right, well, no, we're not doing anything like that. Depower the oxygen. That's wrong. Yeah, go Super Saiyan too. Thanks, that's great. Awesome. All right. Go fix my doors. I'm gonna make sure I don't have like some piece of garbage here that's gonna like get my crew killed, like some hidden breach I forgot about or something. All right, fix this. Oh. Drone with burst laser 2 and hacking on first jump, and then my internet blew up. Oh no, they hacked your internet? That's meta gaming. That's really unfortunate, sorry. All right. Second shield. Okay, so we have 12 hull. Cool, but we do got our second shield. And we got this quest. Well, see what happens. Empty jump, good. Good, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna give me a chance to make up money. Attack the ship. Hey, it's a training ship. Everyone's favorite. So they don't really train with this crew, but... So normally I'm not like the biggest fan of training with this crew because I do want to swap them out. But considering the amount of damage we've already sustained, I want to get this like online now, even though we're just dodging one projectile. Plus it gives us the time to like chill out ourselves. Oh. Need another entry rejoin? Yes I do. Yeah. All right, so if you're just joining us, we did a first jump into a store, sold pheromones, ran into a flak, one basic laser with a chance at double rewards. We got double rewards. And then the next fight was burst laser 2, basic laser, Zoltan shield. We had to run from that fight. That was hitting our ship a lot and starting fires. And then we ran into another Zoltan shield with chain laser, basic laser, and we still hadn't had enough money to upgrade our shield fully. Or crystal. And then we ran into that auto scout where that combat 1 was just going like crazy. Weapons and shield training. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like weapons training would be nice. Because like the Zoltan stuff. Look at all the repairs. We already have 11 repairs. We haven't even left this sector yet. So now what we're doing is we're farming evasion. So we're gonna get 10% of evasion, plus our FTL is gonna charge faster with the training of our crew on engines, and the possibility of having faster respawning shields. Now we are crew killing, so we could get a bunch of free stuff, and it's gonna try and, like, you know, assist with that. Hopefully, like, we just get, like, I don't know, like a free glaive, and that we can just sell it, and we get a bunch of repairs, and then suddenly we're doing okay. I mean, the next thing right now is, after we have 2 shields, is I tend to like try and get hacking, even though we have 0 drone parts right now. Because, like, hacking small bomb teleporter, I feel very comfortable about that getting me to Sector 5 as long as we don't run into, like, Zoltan shields are abandoned. That is one of the, like, the weaknesses of these boarding ships is, like, not only will they have those weaknesses, but, like, they can't kill Zoltan shields, or they can't board auto ships or whatever, is that then you can get, like, your Sector 2 choices can force you into those things. Free NG crew? NG crew would be nice. Not really high on my priority list right now. No offense. We're at 12 hull with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 jumps left. See, I feel like people are less concerned about with me winning the run and more about getting on the ship. And I would like to point out, you probably don't want to be on the ship of a losing run. Just throw that out there. Throwing that out there may not be the best. Be like, I hope you get a free burst laser too, and then another one, and then I hope you get the crew of my choice. Get them online. Yeah. Oh, what a rough start. Like I said, one of the things about FTL and, like, getting good at FTL is playing these runs. Not just because it's very easy to go, well, it's Sector 1, I've had some bad RNG, throw this run in the bin and go do something else, like get a ship I like or whatever it is. And that's fine. I mean, if you're getting frustrated, there's, you know, don't just be angry for long periods of time and rage or whatever it is. It's unhealthy. But if you're, like, want to get good and, like, get better and make improvements, or at very least, like, feel comfortable in these situations, you just kind of got to deal with them as they come to you. Can't do that while win streaking. Also true. But just, like, you can come back from some stuff. I've had plenty of runs that looked really, really bad. Managed to turn them around. Again, we do have the ability to crew kill, so that can enable us to get a lot of money. And hopefully it just, you know, kind of turns around. Alright, so Badger dodged twice while they were doing the engines. That's actually pretty good. Would a burst laser 2 be helpful here? Well, yeah, auto ships. Our plan on auto ships is we just bomb shields and shoot them with the basic laser. Had a complete death fight in Sector 5, got it out in 1 haul, didn't get any repairs for at least another half of his sector, still won that run. Yeah, nice, nice. Well, I mean, let's go into a weapon ship. Like, a weapon is just nice just because it's money. Like, and it gives me the option to sell it to make up for the amount of hull we've lost. I mean, the fact is if we were able to get to the second shield bubble before we ran into those other ships, like, we would have taken substantially less damage. Yeah, small bomb is really, really solid. Like I said, for me, for the most part, like, if I get a flak or I get a burst too, like, that's really cool and it's really nice and it has some use, but because of how we're going to be pretty reliant on small bomb. Money versus, yeah, like, ideally I want hacking next. Ideally. That could change. Like, if the sector is, like, abandoned, then I don't want hacking. I want, you know, maybe something along the lines of, like, a clone bay, which always feels like a really weird shift. Or if we get stuck with, like, Zoltans, then I'm going to want something that more efficiently deals with Zoltan shields. And then hacking is definitely weaker in those two scenarios. Because, like, hacking a landing ship doesn't get my crew to breathe in there. And then we're also said, like I said, we're taking this opportunity to kind of, take deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let's see. So, what else do I have going on this week, though? I got an appointment. I'm going to go to a pumpkin thing down at a conservatory where a lot of patrons there have, like, carved pumpkins. And so there's, like, gardens and whatnot. You go at night and they also light up the outdoor areas. That's always fun. And then I'm going to go to a show on Sunday. And hopefully, I don't know, I think it's more geared towards sports cards, so I don't have, like, the highest hopes that I'm gonna find books, but I've kind of, like, run through all the stores locally here. Can't take the on a landing ship. I mean, you can technically. No, I guess you can't. No, there's no. That's fine. They have emergency respirators on Lania ships. Iron Blast wouldn't be half bad. Sure. Again, that's the thing that helps get through Zoltan Shield. Yeah, like, if they just gave me a free Zoltan Shield bypass, that's really great. Like, free Zoltan Shield bypass changes things considerably for us. Because then it really reduces needing weapons to take down Zoltan Shields. And you can just save a lot of money. Dolphin Chemist does it quite a bit, where once, you know, gets the typically hacking, cloaking, clone bay, and Zoltan Shield bypass, and then just doesn't really need weapons in that scenario. And you can totally kill the flagship with it. And then it's like, well, if we only need level 1 in weapons, we don't have to do upgrades in that. We save a ton of money. That could happen, too. And we still have plenty of fights left in this sector to get more cash. So it's just, we really can't risk hull. So, like, anytime free damage events, we got to maybe not engage in taking free damage. He's an on. And then we're gonna have Halloween. We don't get many treaters around in the area. We don't. I go full-size candy bars to make it worth it, though. High adrenaline FTL game. Zanon, you weren't here for the start. We nearly died 3 times in a row. We had 3 really disgusting fights in a row and 2 we had to run from. Also, read your comment this morning about hacking piloting and dumping 6 ions into the shields. Much better approach than hacking. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, we ran into double Zoltan shields with 3 or 4 projectiles. It was gross. It was bad. Breathe, Dern, breathe. We got some training, right? Yay! We're getting there. Yeah, totally recommend breathing. Apologies to any Lannies out there. Yeah, like I said, I can specifically recall a run where... Was it Thomas or Mike? It was sort of interesting where I think it was Thomas, where they were sort of like kind of concerned about it, and I was like, our defenses were amazing. Because we had like cloaking, Zoltan shield, I think we had a defense drone. I was like, yeah, I know, like we're good there. And I think I'm thinking of another one. But people thought, like, so I had 2 chain lasers, or sorry, I had 2 charge ions, a charge laser 1, and a heavy laser. And there are people who are under this impression, like, that I was in a really bad situation. But no, we hacked piloting, dumped 6 ions into their shields, and we had to be very careful on what we shot because we didn't have a lot of hull damage or system damage. But we picked apart the flagship and got victory, and it wasn't that bad. It's good stuff. Alright, now it gets to speed up. Like I said, for this kind of ship, normally, like, we're gonna have the 2 Mantis that boards, we're gonna want to have another boarding squad, so that's gonna be the Mantis of somebody else, and then the NG we're gonna want running around the ship doing repairs, not normally tied down to engines. So I'm not the biggest proponent of doing this particular training. There's a couple other ships where it's like the starting crew I don't really want to go through waiting them out and doing this, but you can see our situation is we're a little bit low on hull here, so we're gonna kind of try hard this up a little bit more. So we're not gonna like train everybody in all the systems. I never do that. Almost never. I think I did it when the NGB once, but during the Lanius. He could still be a hermit and a Lanius. I mean, the Lanius are hermits. I mean, typically not a lot of people like to hang out in their sectors. And then we'll have Family Thanksgiving the following month. That's going to be really cool. Because then my brother's going to bring all the comics that he picked up from me. I'm going to need a cute little stack. And then I'm going to have, like, the box of comics for him. And I'm going to hit up a store tomorrow. And I should be able to finish up, actually, a Sandman collection. So that's going to be really cool. Just that we're going to be done with that, and I know they've already started running ads for the series, and just getting it done. And decently pricing, too. Knife maintenance. You know, sharpening the claws. Registered claws as deadly weapons, yeah. Excellent. Yes. Plus, they also said they're like, well, I expected, like, I looked through the stories, like, oh, you didn't find anything? And then I think there's been like 2 or 3 times and recently that I just came away that much. And I was like, look, this is the stuff that I'm looking for. And he's just like, oh yeah, like I never come across any of that stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's why it's tough to find. But then I mentioned I was like putting together Caron Gillian books, which is like Wiccan and Divine Die. Apparently also has a series that looks interesting called Once in Future. And wait, someone's sneaking fuel? What? they were the only one there, so they couldn't go in the back and then leave the front open. They said, next, if you do, like that they had Wicked and Divine in the back, but you typically, they don't put it out, and I understand, because you have to, like, it's just it's not like a key issues thing. So a lot of series are just like key issues, like you read like an art, and then that you know, like, people search for that. I mean, some people will like try to collect all the Spider-Man or something along those lines, but as far as like people coming in and trying to fill out back issues of stuff, you know, if it's not like a popular title, which Wicked and the Divine really isn't, you know, it has to have some sort of draw, which is like money books, you know, or key issues, first appearances, first time an artist does something, whatever. Who says the shield doesn't make it easier? Oh, just like, because Cora's just there, like, whittling. Faded Still Sea Run. That was just a stupid replacement event. Looked like another event. I haven't used the mod since I like my 52 streak. Part of it was just to kind of like see the difference, and I talk about like doing due diligence. That became like this. It became a bit of a throwaway in terms of like what the FTL community kind of saw it as, but I thought it was more interesting. And what I mean by due diligence is like, people would be like, oh, like, I just use this mod, it's a quality of life thing for something that I already do, that's it. And it's just like, well, is it though? Like, what does it take? What does it take for something to, like, how many times would you have to perform an action for it to consider that it's something that you just do? You understand what I'm saying? So, like, if you fast forward training on, like, ships like this, and then you don't do it, though, if I didn't have the mod, then the mod is actually providing a benefit that I am beyond merely a quality of life. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, well, there's a fight against the basic laser. I don't even know if they have anybody in weapons or not. So it's gonna be really slow and long, and it's not even these people, so like, because they're not the ones I want on those systems for later in the game. So I'll just wait for a better opportunity if I, you know, but because if I can speed hack it, just instantaneously it happens and it's done, so you're good. But on the flip side, then if I don't do it, then I can't claim it's actually due diligence. Like, I would have done it if I didn't have the mod, but you didn't. Sort of the same thing with like a fleet pursuit indicator, right? Where, you know, oh, I measured the jumps out. Okay. Sometimes, you know, or like, I took it to another degree, like, where does that stop? Like, how many times do you have to map out a sector before you would have to, like, use the moderator? Do you only have to use it for one sector? Like, oh, I mapped out a sector, now every time I use the mod, Fleet Pursuit Indicator, that's just due diligence. Like, I don't know. Oh, sure, yeah, a lot of people have off-screen rulers. And I don't find there's much of any distinction of note between using a piece of paper and an overlay. It's virtually no difference. Because, you know, the earliest jump that they can overtake is like the fourth one. Like, it takes 4 jumps to overtake you're the first beacon that they possibly can. Strange, I know somehow never in my mind that I want to scrap upgrading engines and lose out on a flag. Yeah, Cheeto paper. Billy Kirby has lots of pieces of paper. He has the Cheeto paper. He also keeps track of how many times chat was wrong and that he was wrong. Chat's on a bit of a streak there. But one of the things I thought of was like, well, what if there was a mod that put the timings on weapons, which actually does exist. In Multiverse, it puts all the timings on your weapons down. So it would be possible for a player to argue that they should know what the timing of enemy weapons are, and that essentially they should have a mod that puts like how much ion damage has been dealt to the systems, how much of it's coming offline, when the weapons are firing, when the cloaking systems are all coming off of cooldown. And that is a ton of very relevant information. And is that just due diligence? Well, so using using a speed forward button. Yeah, the mic has a Zoltan treadmill for that instance. You can, if you just do a treadmill, then you might as well have a program that keeps track of all that for you. Right. You wouldn't know somebody has anyone on weapons. Well, you wouldn't. We'd know after the first time they fired. And Fleet Pursuit Indicator kind of gives it. And actually, a lot of ships with their layouts, you know exactly if they have how much crew they have or not. Alright. Anyways, we did the fun part. Okay, they got a rock and a mantis. Lovely. Okay, they got an NG. This is better. Okay, Mantis down. Their Mantis is down. That Mantis is down. And board into shields. So we'll just bypass, and we're good. No, right. It's not gonna make players get to, magically get a cycle, but like at the top end of skill, we're talking like what? There's like 5% of runs, or that's what Burrito always says. There's like 5% of runs are actually challenging or sketchy. Sure. So all it has to do is save one run on a streak, though, right? But what I'm saying is like what is the ceiling? Like right now, nobody has mods that does that, as far as I know, that provides like that level of information. But if one was to come along, then it becomes this really interesting take of like, well, again, in terms of due diligence, is like, how many times does somebody have to perform an action before they have properly demonstrated that it's something that they innately do, so that, but it becomes so time consuming to utilize it, they can just utilize, they can bring forth a tool, an aid, whatever you want to call it, to do that part of the game for them. That's a really good point. Yes, could looking up the FTL events be due diligence? Could be. There's definitely events that I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks good. To see self-weapon charge partially because it looks really nice when you see it. Intelligent life forms. Investigate. It's always okay to investigate and always communicate peacefully. Nothing good comes from option 2. And we didn't get an NG. 1. Distress? Sure. Can't risk call, though. Teleporter? Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and sneak for faith on board there. It's gonna be okay. That can be you? Yeah, actually, no. That's cool. We can get tracks. Totally fine. Welcome on board. The mother does give you advantage since you already see the values of your weapons charge, though. Sure, but like I said, in terms of like AI weapons, like, or cloaking cycles, could be super handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, looks good. And if not, I can just hop to the exit. Gooble gobble one of us. Oops. Explore the asteroid field. It's too dangerous. Yeah, it's too dangerous. Can't risk taking hull there. Okay, part of me wants to... like... providing more info, some sort of competitive advantage issue, because there's plenty of things about execution. Sure. Take the cargo for myself. Repair burst. Well, that's deliciously delicious hot garbage, but it is money. Right. So like things are essentially poorly defined. So I didn't also answer another question. So speed hacking, due diligence. Okay, you are doing training, but it also means like I stream until 4 a.m. Maybe speed hacking to save me half an hour means, oh, that's so gross. Means that I'm more mentally fresh towards the end of runs so I don't throw them. Could be. Now, I haven't heard that speed hacking actually screws up anything in terms of... Yeah, it's totally a lot better for stream. That it could potentially screw up. Okay, there won't be next time. Open fire. Okay, they do got a missile. And they got boarding. And they have a clone bay. Alright, so we probably want them to board. Keep our crew indoors to hold them. Hopefully we dodge the missile. Hopefully it's also only like a Leto. Alright, they apparently didn't land in any of our systems. Recharge weapons. Alright, so there's crew and engines, and it's an NG, and there's a Mantis up here. We have tracks for the bestest. Sure. I believe you. Yeah. Okay, I want to actually start punching down their clone bay. Alright, they're trying... I guess we'll vent into that room and see what happens. So if they're in this room, they'd be going into one of these two. Turn off the oxygen so it vents faster. Okay, it is a Leto. Okay, we're not returning. At least it didn't cause a fire. Oh, wow. They only have 2 crew. Okay. That's great. Well, that's done. We'll move over to shields then. This fight's already over. Six field, 21 scrap. All right, good rewards. Barb. Get the engine crew to go ahead and repair that. Ah, don't die! It's a little bit of fire. It's still good. It's still good. No, keep healing. Anytime the number I have at 69 scrap, I say Farb's name. It's a very Farb thing. Okay. Store. Have repair burst, only 2 drone parts. This could very well be the only store in the sector. Would you consider switching over to the Clone Bay? As a pause player, not particularly. I can utilize Clone Bay and Med Bay completely fine, and it's like a scrap investment that I'd have to make. Leavenhall. Like, I want to be able to buy a system if it's there, but we are, as pointed out, in need of repairs as well. That's true. It is definitely better against auto ships. Yeah, I'm just going to take the repairs. Sell the repair burst, probably. Cloaking, mind control. Charge laser. Charge ion. Stop it. It's not about score. But one of the things in the FTL community is there's like... there hasn't been discussions about what's allowed. I mean, there have been, but it's not like going towards a goal. It's just people saying, this is what I think, and they go, that's is what I think, and then the conversation ends there, which is fine because it's been around for so long. And it's less, like I said, about me like trying to justify something that more than just like, I think certain discussions are interesting. Yeah, Clone Bay does cost money. Okay, so they got a weapon. They do have the charge. They don't. I really don't care about any of those things. And they got this, which would be great for taking down shields. Mostly fixed on repairs, though. A suck named Debbie. Oh my gosh. People are more interested in keeping their streams good than caring about the purity competition. It's not about, no, well, it's not about that. It's, everybody is very comfortable doing the way that they do it. And, well, I tried. I actually set up a survey to get people's input on, like, what should be allowed for win streaking. And pretty much everybody, like... the biggest takeaway, because I did ask them, it was like, if there was an official rule set that made you change the way that you play, I didn't say in which direction, whether you would have to lose mods or you could go ahead and add mods, would you change the way to play? And almost everybody said no. Yeah, it's not a competition. Unless I have the world record, then it is a competition. I'm tempted to grab battery here. So there might only be one store in this sector. I'm just gonna grab the battery then. Well, I don't want to just like, because right, yeah, like a bigger streamer would come in and be just like, well, here's this, and all the people who watch my channel totally agree with me, so these are the new rules. I'd be like, I don't want to do that though. Lock on. Human. Put you in weapons for now. I'll put you in shields for now. And you'll be called Pop and Eat. potentially. Second porter. There actually are some decent teleporter options in Uncharted Nebulas. I think they realized it would be pretty punishing with a bunch of auto ships. Continue. Find nothing. Find nothing and like it. Maybe CLRS option, yeah. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap. No, we're just gonna kill you. That's what's gonna happen here. All right, so they have crew and engines. They have crew and piloting. So we're gonna board here. That way they're gonna have to funnel into the room, and we're gonna get a couple extra shots in before they can start. Slug and human. All right, we just win these fights. We don't have to do anything. $19. Zip. Pretty much everything. It's usually the best crew in the game. Best crew in the game. Like, double repair speed is such a massive advantage. Rebel Scout, shoot. Are you cheater? Okay. I'm gonna run 2 shields for... Oh, wait, I have a battery. I was thinking I was gonna run 2 shields for a little bit before their weapons to desync, but I have a battery. GG's. Also cheating. What? Alright, can you just, shoot them? Shoot them in their face, I guess. Do auto scouts have faces? Maybe not. Nice. We go back to the weapons here. Yeah. Like 3 weapon cycles is essentially enough for them to do a repair. Auto ships repair at, I think, 3rd speed, if I recall correctly. Scrap. Okay. That way we can jump with our 2 shields up. Cool. Nothing there. Doing repairs. Essentially, yes. I mean, there's a possibility that's a store. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should check to see if that is the case. Hey, the civilian ship. Heck yeah. Alright, I do want the bomb. It is pirate. And yeah, these ships can have 2 shields. Which is pretty gross. Slug and a Mantis. That's a little bit unfortunate. What's the other crew? So what's the other crew? NG. Okay, that's more reasonable. Pop up. Do the room swap. Kind of try and maintain their health. I don't think I want to try and target the Cologne Bay yet. Okay, 2 shots. So that's only going to take down 1 shield bubble, so that's fine. But we'll try to dodge them, though, by micro-pausing. Good. Crew is left. And board into shields. Mantis is gonna protect shields. There it goes. And they ran away. I saved your lives. Worthless lives. You chased down the civilians and murdered them. Yay! I wouldn't have used a bomb there. Like, we could have done, like, some more microing if the weapons couldn't eventually, like, hurt me. But they can. Like, if enough ion stacks, and I just don't want to eat damage for obvious reasons. This is in Sector 8. Right where you are. Attack the pirates. Okay, small bomb. They're not boarding me. Into the shield room. Okay, it's 3 crew. More Mantis. That doesn't matter. And a Zoltan. Alright, this is not good. This is a little bit sketch. Yeah, they're gonna run away. Then the Zoltan will run away. Good dodge. Yakety sacks, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start running the NG over here then. Zoltan, well, the Zoltan potentially exploding. Zoltan's currently running to the med bay. This is probably faster. Okay, they're down. Thirteen scrap and an iron intruder. Nice. All right. I mean, it's garbage drone, but it is worth quite a bit of money. So we had the option of like where I could have bombed their weapons and then just like microed through. I was likely that this missile was going to fire anyways. I felt, and it was just like risking 1 damage to just kind of like end the fight there. I don't know, by like just zapping him in the med bay. The other option is we could have like boarded with the new crew, put them in shields, and send these 2 crew to just punch down weapons and take them offline. And that could have saved us a bomb, but we're at 14, so 14 missiles is a decent amount. I really only want to use like 1 to 2 a fight. The real question is, are we gonna dive here? Attack the pirate. Mind control. But it's a safe fight. Okay, they mind control, pop a knee. Papa needs mind is weak. Seriously? Have you ever used an intruder on a win streak or used things that you couldn't do otherwise? I mean, I will sometimes use, like, when win streaking, you have to do things. I feel like you have to go outside your comfort zone. Because you just can't always win. Like, you can't always get the stuff you want. Okay, wait a minute. I select you, and you're supposed to swap out. Have I ever used an ion intruder though? No. Mike actually did a run where with a slug C with ion intruder and did some really cool like manipulation using mind control. 38, 31. All right, that's over. Okay. Interesting. Intruder on an enemy pulsar hack. Yeah. Well, last run, what did we had? They hacked my doors and boarded with an ion intruder and a boarding robot. That was initially very spooky. All right, take this jump. So we could do this exit, or we can get 1, 2, 3 extra jumps. I don't think I hacked the drone control. Because of where we waited to see where the ion intruder was going to land and determined that it wasn't going to be an issue. Well, I can take this jump. So that's 1. And then I either go to the exit or I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you're saying that I can take this jump, but I kind of don't want to burn double while I'm down to 11. Yeah. Sure. Get to the station. All right, so we just need small bomb to land in their shields. That's it. That's all. Just need small bomb to land in their shields. That's it. That's all. Okay, it was nice. Backup battery, moving my power around. Hate it. See that? So we battery into this. The ion hit our shields, which kicked the power out. So the game automatically swapped out power for us. I don't like it. It's just something you have to like pay attention to because you really don't want stuff to depower. It's the worst. Nice. You dodged it away. I'm pretty happy with the small bomb. There's very few ships I'd be like, no, I got a small bomb. I got a rock. Like, I'd be like, hey, good, I got a small bomb. Excellent. That's very useful. Speaking of things that take a long time. Yeah, get them dodges. How do those fix it like the same time? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's all coming apart now. We're fine. I really need to target the shields. Like, that's the bad thing. If the shields get back online, then I have to use another bomb. 16. Huh. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, exit, or we just go exit. I won't have to deal with an ASB. I probably will have to use a bomb. And you can have 5 power in weapons. Well, we're thinking about diving. Like, it could have weapons too. It's an interesting call. But no, yeah, that's what I'm also thinking about is like what improvements I want to do before if I'm gonna get this. Is it worth it though? Well, we have no idea, but it's 3 jumps versus 0. So that's really strong. So that's some really good odds for us because this jump is completely empty. But if we go here, here, and here, we get 3 jumps that may yield something before we go to the exit. And then we just have to fight a dive ship, but we don't have to worry about an ASB. So we could do something like that. Gives us a little bit of evasion. We can get out of fights faster. Worst case scenario though is like the flak 2 thing that happened last time. Like that's where it's super gross, but we technically could just double small bomb it if it was in that bad of a situation, and yeah, I'll take this. It identifies you as hostile. You're hostile. How does that make you feel, being called that hostile? No, you're dead. It's like those Arnold Schwarzenegger one-liners from the 80s. Oh, so good. Stick around. This guy on Twitter. I doubt it does tweets. Tweets? I doubt it tweets. Plus this what? Look how nice this is. It doesn't have a shield bubble. It has like very safe weapons. Yeah, talk as much as you want. Let off some steam, Bennett. All right. Let off some steam, Bennett. Oh, it's so good. You're getting old, John. Distress. Does Arnie have investigate? Okay, let me see what the options are. Because it seems to be recently attacked. Exploding devastation. You find a lone survivor. So we could pick up the crew, or if we take them back home, we get upgraded engines or scrap. Ship is repaired for 10 hull points. Arnicorp? I think I have. So we get a Charlie that has like a skill point. So I was thinking of something else. Oh, Robert Smith. Robert Smith is the Mantis, or you get like the engines upgrade. I'm really not too keen on crew, but we could just pick up money. But then 10 hull repairs is like... But I guess, I don't know, like if the die goes bad. Give me money, give me money, give me money. 12 scrap. Okay. All right. $20 years? Wow. Attack the pirate. This is not a safe fight. Oh, not engines. What is it with all the dangerous crew? What the heck's that about? Alright. Here, rock is slow. Okay, this is the only dodge that... Okay, 1 damage. Yeah, okay, we're not using this. Fleshy. Pears! Alright, apparently should have named this ship Noah's Ark. Value. So we got 27 scrap and human. And we spent 40 plus 15, so we spent 55 scrap. Oh, you're not trained in piloting. That would have been, like, fortunate. I guess we'll put you here for now until I can swap out crew, because I may need crew that do good things. Yes, that was English of some sort. I just need a crystal pair? Sure. Do I want to upgrade engines again? Do I want to upgrade this? Engines or this? Engines or this? Engines or this? I mean, I have a decent amount of money on my ship, so this doesn't preclude me from really getting anything. Could be helpful. Let's go for it. It's not... We'll see. Don't be gross, don't be gross, don't be gross, don't be gross. Hey! Alright. Yeah, I got double small bomb. Okay, they're there. Just the one? Atreyu! Help out. Let's get this crew kill. Yeah, I do actually want the one fuel. That's very true. Okay. Wow, it's only 3 crew? Alright, that definitely works for me. Whew, they beamed back in time to not be dead. Surprising. I should have actually sent them over way faster. I was not thinking clearly. Right, you go there, because cooldown shenanigans. Do I want to waste a bomb? It's not really a waste, per se. All right, that's fine. What's my opinion about Into the Breach? So I put about 100 or so hours into the Breach. So that's pretty amazing for the game. I think it's really well designed, but for me personally, it didn't take too long to actually figure out like the 3 meta strategies that made essentially it like very consistently easy, quote unquote easy to win. It's very much like chess tactics puzzles, which actually I used to do quite a bit of. So if you kind of like doing that stuff, I think it's a fantastic kind of game. If you sort of like said, approach it like a puzzle game. And if you're not like wanting to just, or like Darkest Dungeon, you gotta sink a ton of hours into it, or FDL runs can kind of run long too. I forget how long those runs go. Can be a decent time. So I enjoy it. It's good for the money. It's good value. It doesn't reach like the I think like the same echelon of like it's like a must play game, but I could strongly recommend it. Can be very tedious at times. NG or NG? NG. Alright, I would like a store. Good job. Alright, let's check out this sector layout. Do I want to hit this 1, 2, 3? Probably. You can skip about. They're just pirates. What is this? What is that malarkey? Hold on. One moment. What? We just got to Sector 3. We did spend a lot of time training. Alright, do I want to waste double missiles to negate 3 damage? Probably not. Just hope that our dodges work. Triple NGs. Aw, close. Oh, we got the dodge. All right, which just actually doesn't really matter. Okay, they're back on the ship. Still hasn't hit. Okay, anyways. Store. We gotta jumped away before the missile hits and then we're fine. Hull beam, ion, drones, hacking. Okay. Hull beam is really interesting. Hacking, of course, is hacking. So, like, with the 3 weapons setup, I like having, like, a beam weapon, because it's just really tough for us to do a whole lot of damage. Hull beam definitely does a lot of damage. But we also need fuel. Alright, so we're picking up hacking. We're getting up to 12 fuel. Alright, that's the first and foremost what we had to do. Now I have $109 left. Okay, no store immediate there. Gazaltan shields are still gonna be like super gross. We really only need 1 small bomb. I mean, yeah, like there will be situations where I'll be like, oh, I wish I had 2, but now that we have hacking, it becomes less likely that that's gonna occur. Huh. Ideally, I want cloaking for my last system. I'm just thinking if I want the whole beam or not. Like, it could preclude me from being able to buy something else that I want at a store, but at the same time, Zoltan shields could still be disgusting. Like, it gives me something to build into, gives me some, like, better alternatives for killing, like, auto ships as well. Yeah, I'll take it. Plus 2 drone parts, and oh, you can get it online. Can we get a sped up GIF of oh my gosh. I remember one time I tried actually explaining all the decisions in a single fight, and it took me like half an hour. It was like in a pulsar. Okay, look at you being awful. I see that. I respect it. Not really. Okay, so we want to hack weapons because we don't want this to fire. I need to do 2 damage, so that's small bomb online. Double shields. One impacts this, the other one absorbs the solar flare, so we're good on that account. Oh, they also have boarding. We'll actually break a weapon before it has a chance to fire. Where the heck are they? Nope, they're trying to get into my piloting. Alright, we'll do that. Hack before they fire. Double NG. Alright, so we're gonna rotate out to small bomb them. Triple NG's weird. Yeah. So, like, the other option here is just to, like, beat them down, let them run, and, like, that takes time. I'm gonna move the human here to help facilitate the killing of that crew member if possible. Okay, that goes offline. Alright, the doors have resealed. Okay, the crew is dead, so go to medbay to heal up. Small bomb is no longer required. Put that into medbay for the time being. Okay, get the win. Beam back. We'll drop down to single shield, oxygen backup, and then probably just max out the engines for now. Okay, before that goes off, oh, it's another store. Yeah, I guess we don't care about that one. It's kind of hoping for one later. There still might be one later. Secure? Oh, sorry, Badger. Combat drone. All the drones. For score purposes, you would delay the fleet to get more jumps. I will take the money. It's 2 jumps, I know. But, I don't know, 2 jumps in an NG sector. Thomas is also actually a proponent of doing that without doing score running stuff. I should probably buy a reactor. Burning through power, using up quite a bit, and some of it gets locked into. NG's away at the beacon. The weapons a hostile computer virus is waiting for hostile acts against the NG. Continue. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we've smoothed out quite a bit. Hacking system, isolate and quarantine the virus. Oh, I almost know. I like never go that route. Like, there's always the possibility I can't win the fight, and then I just threw away like an NG for no reason. So level 1 hacking is drone reactor booster augment plus a low amount of scrap. It's probably better just to go for a crew kill here. So we just attack the NG vessel. I don't like the idea of, I don't want to, fully trained NG crew probably isn't worth it. Well, how much of it, what's the chance it's going to make a difference here? Like, what are the chances I'm going to run? I'm boarding against an NG ship. And I just attack the NG vessel. Oh, reasonable. Very reasonable. Yeah, normally I take the hacking option too. It's pretty... it seems kind of low here. And of course, they had Medbot dispersal. But it should take a while before... have to be, like, concerned about their weapons hurting us. And as long as we do 1 damage to this, then we're fine. Nice. Alright, so you two. You're fully trained, you're fully trained. Those two are a little bit hungry. Right, this is just to slow them down from healing. Wow, we get a little bit of training here. We can totally do this. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, and now we just kite out of this room. Kiting, we're kiting. Fires is huge bait, totally. That could potentially be a problem. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is send you into the room, you out, you in, and then you down there. And then you stay there, and you stay there. What? You go to here. Everybody else goes in. There, thank you. Get that training. 28 bucks. Assisting the engine vessel. Likely infect whatever engine ship passes by next. You're missing too vital to risk reinfection by stopping it. Yep, that's right. I mean, we totally should have that as a blue option because we could have just done that in the first place, but guess we can't. Too bad. Like, I want engines for double repair speed. I don't need it to be, like, more repair speed. It's nice, but... This ship also can be, like, have more shields than you would expect. Like, if you fight this, get this event in Sector 2, it can be a 2-shielded ship. I don't know if you could have a DD2. 2 shields and a DD2, and you're just like, oh... Reddit, like a lot of weird things like medbay. So here's the thing. It's not just Reddit. It's anywhere on the internet. You're going to have people who believe something, people who are wrong, people who like screwing with people who are wrong, and people who like to echo the screwing with stuff, or the people who are wrong. Like, that's it. So, like, you never know what the intention of the person you're having a discussion with is. Reddit drones. Hi. What appear to be a single damaged ship is in fact 2 ships that have smashed into each other repeatedly. There's a flurry of comm signals and damage. It's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG. They look locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Have the NG crew member hail the vessel, assess the damage. Your NG crew member refuses in a halting use of adjectives, nouns, and Barry White music, followed by some animated holographic aids. The NG explains the ships are using each other. To loosely translated, achieve a union. For some reason, the consolidation of ship matter sounds embarrassing and personal. You elect to leave the 2 NG ships to their business After questioning your NG crew member. However, you do manage to salvage what scrap parts you can from the perimeter and a few tasteful Polaroids, even though you feel slightly dirty for doing so. Alright, good. Good, it's fine. No, definitely not going that way. Bum, bum, bum. Caretaker bit of mercenary work. Sure, some of our friends have taken up to piracy. Convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay as long as you don't kill them all. So we get a free weapon if we let them go. What is this? I thought you said they were bad at piracy. Don't be a level 2 cloak, 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 don't be a level 2 cloak. Oh my gosh, it's a level 2 cloak. Why are you a level 2 cloak? Alright, I'm gonna see if this lands before I do anything. Okay, we really have to disable the weapons here. Now, we just need one of them to be alive. That's it. We just can't kill them all. If the small bomb lands, we're good. Kill them all. No, 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 we're gonna get a weapon out of this. Shh, chill, chill, be cool, be cool. It's alright, I got this. Where do I want to board? If I board in here, this person's gonna punch through the door and they're just gonna start cycling through in the med bay. It's gonna be the worst. Alright, that's good. We're now completely safe. I really gotta figure out what I want to do with crew rotations here. And the problem is it is a 3-person med bay. So we're gonna kill off this crew member. Because they're gonna try running the wrong way. Okay. Now the question is bringing down their shields. No, I want them to run to the med bay. That was not the right crew. I need to send more bodies over. To do the thing that I'm doing. Alright, we can just get training, or maybe they'll quit. If you punch enough systems down. 4 rooms. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let them live and return to the settlement. 24 scrap and a firebomb. Okay. Not really the weapon I was hoping for, but it's alright. Did they return with our crew ownership? Yeah, no, apparently not. No. Somehow, some way we didn't. Okay, everyone return. We're gonna have to start actually training you there. We're keeping you on shields. Bum. Forget the meds working? Yeah. That is true. 2, 3, 4, 5 at best. This would not have been epic. It would have been very sad. It would have been a sad crow. Nah, I'm motionless. Intruder on deck. Do I want a 4th mantis? It's kind of unnecessary, but it's also kind of amazing. True to Kaiser. Mantis betrayed us. Zoinks. Does this mean... Does it mean... Okay, it's only the 2 Mantis crew. That's good. That is DD2. Yeah, so it's option 1 is a coin flip. So, you know, I mean, 50-50 is what it is. Like, option 2, you can still take damage, but that only happens 33% of the time. Elsewise, you just get, like, high scrap rewards. Sometimes a fight. Well, you always get, like, you can get, like, a bunch of money and damage, or you just get the same fight. I probably should hack here. Boop. Because we're fully trained, we are actually winning the fights. It's nice. Well, instead we got a faith. They're already a fix-it NG. Yay! All right, good night. I think something about right. Okay. Yeah, you're there. You're there. Current backup squad. All right, because I want to replace a crew, so if we replace Fleishy, we'll do that, so I don't have to mess around with trading stuff. Oh, it's a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Repair, sell the drone schematic. Other things can happen. Burst 2. Interesting. Yeah, burst laser 2. Get fuel. Yeah, I normally like to have somewhere between 12 and 14 fuel. So that seems pretty likely. There's no systems here. Joy, Burst Laser 2, but good. Wait, Burst Laser 2 is pretty good. Normally, I'm just trying to figure out if it's good here. We typically don't go like that heavy into like weapons building, but boy, that does make it a lot easier. It's better against Zoltan shields as well. I mean, this is actually technically better at dealing with Zoltan shields than this, but this has way more flexibility and usefulness. Okay, so I'll pick it up. We'll take the 3 fuel. I like having 7 drone parts. Barb. I've run out of fuel, and those fuel. I've seen like a person take 6 attempts to get fuel after they had run out. I don't need it online for this sector. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. Pretty good. I'm a fan. Because part of me is thinking like that, but then like I said, this is always the tricky part. Is bleh. Like I'm always gonna want the bomb. So we can go ahead. I guess we'll just sell it. That's fine. Let's go 8. Hacking 2 is a real possibility here, going into the next sector. I'm gonna wait until the next sector before I make that determination. Engine controller Mantis. If you were low on missiles, that's true, but I'm still only going to be using, like, it's only if you're using, like, 3 a fight that it gets really bad. 2 is questionably manageable. We're mostly going to be just using 1 or 0. I almost want to go, I think I take go the NG here. But I'm not going to say, like, selling, if you didn't sell it, that wouldn't be wrong. Like, we're still at $71. I'm just thinking I'm going to get, like, a bunch of upgrades that I didn't bother to math out, which I should have. I'm doing this because I want options here. I don't want my choices to be, like, Zoltan and Abandoned, and I have to go into that. Could be just double Zoltan, but... There's 2 green sectors I'd be totally okay with going to. Early distress. All right, so that and that. Excuse me. Yeah, halberd is like super preferred. Cool. All right, gonna do some powers management shenanigans at some point, chat. Don't be afraid. So I just want the flexibility. A lot of the times I'm not, and we already have battery. I'm not going to need to run like full power everything. I could be wrong. I tend to like the option of just moving stuff around. Okay. Okay, it's a pretty solid weapon hack here. This also only does 2 damage, so yeah, we're going to be small bombing. Yeah, just get him over there. That's bad. Okay, hold on. Slow down for a second. You go into there. Actually, you should be over there. Micropause, micropause. Don't do it. We don't have a med bay. Wow, they got an anti-personnel bot? Get out of town. I was not expecting that. Okay, so let's think about it. This is also a Leto. No, no, no. I don't think so. I think we'll just be able to kill the crew fast enough. I think. I just can't really get that Leto offline. Unless I swap to my other weapons and we dealt exactly like 1 damage to it and they decided, oh, okay, that's good enough. Which we could do, but that's like way more power than what I currently have. Okay, you're at 100% health. They can't make up their... the anti-boarding bot is... I kind of didn't expect it when I saw the 2 drones, but it is what it is now. Feels like using a bomb here isn't going to change anything. Like, small bombing this, I don't actually know if it stacks the drones in a way that the anti-personnel bot is what goes offline. If I small bomb this, this still fires. That's what's going to do me damage. I mean, I technically could save another whole point of damage if everything hits. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan as soon as Clone Bay comes offline. Or, I get this off cooldown. There's not really any power management I can do here to get myself an extra level of engines. Okay, we can do this. That is something we can do. All right. Nothing. Enjoy. All right. Bring 4 back. We're good. Okay. No stores. Let's get a reactor. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I thought I was about to hit Shiz too. I was like, oh, okay, good. Another point of damage. Neat. All right, so I take this beacon to see if these are stores down here. You started Mantis A run on? Are you already done with it? Is that what you're saying? You're like, and I finished it, Crow. Sun, fight, pulsar. That could be fine. Stores are back there. Not yet. I have all the subsystems and crew. I just need weapons in Clone Bay. Okay. Alright, jump. I wouldn't be able to get upgrades if I take both these fights. In between fights. Hi there. What is this garbage? That's so dirty. Oh, that's bad. Annie, how's it going? I was drawing. All right. So now that I don't have like that much reactor, and I just lost a bunch more, I should probably just repair it. That would make sense, right? Tell me you're glad it was burst laser. That's it. You get the burst laser too. Oh yeah, good old FTL. Okay, so we can get quad repairs going on in there, and that's fine. Oh, all 3 shots hit? Oh, that's amazing. That's super amazing. So that means the hull beam's gonna take that offline and everything's okay. Chat, everything's fine. Don't panic. I'm not panic. It's fine. Good. We just move all the power around all the time. Are we dead? What? No. What? Who said we're dead? I didn't say we were dead. Who's saying we're dead? No, that's a little bit gross. I almost have this under control. I got it right where I want them. Come on, 35% dodge. You want a juke? Yeah, there you go. Double Zoltan. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I thought I hacked. That's on me. I thought I already sent the hack over. There's a lot of things going on there. Easiest win in my life? Sure. Okay, that's hitting. We already crossed the shield threshold. Oh yeah, you hit that empty room. All right. See, it's fine. Before they can. Trick is just to have at least one shield bubble up. If I have one shield bubble up, the solar flare doesn't go too crazy. That was like an unnecessary damage. Yeah. Alright, let's play Find the Fire. So none of our systems are on fire, so it's in an empty room. You can check there, you check there, you check there, and you two check there. You found the fire, you get the prize of putting it out. Good job. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried to get him to stop. I I try to teach them that it's wrong, but they just don't listen. See? It's fine. Okay, where are the stores again? No particular reason. What kind of fight is that? Okay, it's an asteroid field. Doing a reactor upgrade before going into the pulsar. Also, you're somewhat injured and should probably be getting heals. Yeah. Would you sell O2 for scrap? Probably not. Fortunately, the O2 got its hook into my poor, easily susceptible crew. Let's go fighting the pulsar. This is where things get fun. 3 shields. All right, small research station. Small, so right near my pulsar, which is not small. Appears largely... Okay, look, we got small, we got large. Good job. A small combat ship launches from stations. Did you know? I did know that. I might have said that before we even engaged in it. All right, so they're boarding us. We see that this is fine. You know why it's fine? Because I'm in control. I did say more hazards. All right, pretty standing operating procedure is to hack weapons in a pulsar. You might want to hack drones, but we're going to hack weapons here, and we're going to be fine. I'm not dealing with you. You two deal with that. Okay, you two deal with that. That lands. All right, so I actually wanted to let the Zoltan through. And then we're gonna leave him in engines and use the door. So we'll be able to do 1 damage to the system before the weapons fire, particularly with hacking. We win this fight here, so that situation is completely under control, and that's the only thing we're really focused on right now. Okay, of course the ion went down versus the missile. All right. So, now what we do is we're going to drop down to 1 shield bubble because our shields doesn't do anything. Our shields doesn't do anything. They don't do anything right now in terms of protecting us from their weapons, but it does force that the pulsar will hit our shields. And since it's not really going to be very helpful in any other regard, we want that to be hit by the ion damage. There's not much I can do about the other situations. There's no reason to, like, depower the stuff. So the more power you have in the systems when you get hit by a pulsar, the longer it gets ion for. So everything else we just roll as is. Okay, the O2 was hit. Psst, it's fine. See? All that no O2 training paying off. Also, if I probably moved my crew in there, this would already be online. Oh, that got ion too? That's kind of brutal. All right, we're just gonna small bomb this because I'm gonna end this fight ASAP. It's unlikely that they'll be able to dodge because they have a boarding on our ship and there's 2 people trying to get in through our door systems. Well, the only thing is I guess they have this Artemis missile, which is a concern. I guess I could have rotated out from that. Boarding the shields. Oh no, they only have 1 crew. I thought they had a 2nd crew. I wasn't paying attention. Badger was correct. For some reason, I totally thought there was another crew there. See, totally fine. Back-to-back hazards, not really an issue. You don't even have to know what you're doing. Pay attention or like things like that. It's okay. Sometimes. Oh, sometimes you. Let's heal up eventually. because the systems are depowered, we're only taking 1 ion damage. It's fine. We got $76. I still have a drone I think I can sell, right? Maybe, possibly. Also, this is a really good sector layout for me, with, you know, this unobtainable store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That ain't happening. That is very much not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You think they'll spot me? Probably not. The engineer waiting in the beacon with their weapons. They explain a computer virus. Oh no, a computer virus? How'd that get on your ship? It wasn't like we left one that would possibly spread to NG ships in the previous sector. That would be inconsiderate of us. We're going to use improved hacking this time, though, because we get repairs off of it. You proceed to interface with the virus and optimize its repair and benevolence routines. I have no idea how benevolence routines got on aboard my ship. I will root out the cause and send it out of the airlock. 14-hull repair, reactor upgrade. Android? Yeah, I mean, that's all stuff we wanted. That is all stuff we wanted. That's great. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have this to sell. Weapons are okay. We already picked up a reactor. 2 power means I'm operating 4 below, which is typical. Yeah, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy bejeebus! Breach 2. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like the Breach 2. Hello, indeed. It's a nice bomb like you doing in a place like this. Why? Why? Alright, so we had to get through Zoltan Shields again, and they got this burst. Okay. Beam, shoot them. Hopefully the asteroids will help us out. They're doing a good job so far. Just gotta remember to actually hack their weapons, unlike last time. Alright, I need to just ensure that there's at least one real power bar over there. Oh my gosh, that was amazing! Bye, Zoltan. Bye, Zoltan. Alright, let's get a little bit of extra dodge. Don't actually need my weapons. We'll call Drago this. That totally worked out well for him. $38. Come on back. Yeah, like why do the Yankees have like really good fight music? Makes you think. Oh, I should have waited for that to come off cooldown. Mistake. Nothing. Personally, have some information we need. Held by a small cruiser. I don't even point out how often, again, the word small is used in the game. But it's like a lot. Whistle. They're in my hacking. You two, go say hello. Small hacking. Yep, that is a fact. We should be okay with those fights. Slug Light Cruiser, light with 5 shields and double burst laser 2 and glaive. Wow. You should totally take a picture of that and post it on the Reddit. Oh, no, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're gonna stop punching their weapon system now. Because they got rid of the missile, so we're fine. I don't need this bomb. Did you just blow up on me? That's pretty rude, not gonna lie. I probably just need the bodies more so than anything. Do I, though? No. Mantis. Mantis doing Mantis things. Sweet, adorable Mantis. We can tank explosions? Not the best. Along with don't get addicted to O2 is don't eat missiles. Oh. Small. Fuel. Yeah, also don't yeah, just don't consume food. Yeah, no, don't drink the fuel. All right. Some of you are gonna come to summer FTL sessions. All right, we're gonna have classes. Gonna bring you in for some extracurricular activities. Backup DNA bank, MC clone bay sensors. Really? FTL classes are cool. Pfft. You are super wrong. I make them as boring and awful as possible. It's like my stream, except I set it at 0.25 run back speed. Yeah. 1 run a day, 20 hours. Some say it's almost like a Clockwork Orange. Others say it's exactly like Clockwork Orange. All right, speaking of fuel, we should probably buy some. I don't want to do that. We could buy sensors. That could be fun. See what we're getting ourselves into. Give the AI another system to hack. Also, we could do that. Bye, small bomb. Bye. All right, this is satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I get 2 jumps out of this one, which is fine. Exit. Don't sell to me. Oh, yeah, did I keep that? I probably did. No, I needed to sell that. I should have sold that. All right, I'm not boarding here. Because I don't have drones, and that thing is mind control. All right, Trax got to level 1 MC. We're gonna go distract Trax for just a second. Just a second. I guess I'll buy time, do double volleys, and hope for the best. Okay, is it Artemis? Because why wouldn't it be? Don't have distraction boost for the distraction. Also true. No, you don't have to fight them. I said distract them. Distract easier. Okay, I don't care about the MC. I want to knock out their evasion. Always. Yeah, I did lose the charge time. Okay. That's fine. Hi, Moth. How are you? Good dodge. Oh, if I cheeky swiped it, we would have killed them. Oh, well, that's definitely gonna hit now. That's groovy. You're the only one that can get there in time? No. The grooviest. It's fine. We have hull. Everybody ate a missile, pretty much. Good job. That's balanced diet, I suppose. No, don't make the... Don't. The poor Mantis just trying to do the repairs. We could eat missiles. Got that 14 repair event? Yeah. Burrito's a pretty big proponent about, like, repairing more than what you need. Like, there are certain situations where it is really, really good. You want that extra hull. Until we get cloaking, we are always prone to being able to take some damage. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know about that. That's gotta be, yeah. That definitely feels like one of those pixel perfects. Hey, Long Epic. Zoltan or NG Homeworlds? Do I want to go 3 NG sectors in a row? Yeah, 25. Yeah, Zoltan shields are just, gross. Can we go to Mantis Homeworlds? Oh yeah, that's true. Like no one's gonna be like, double red though. All right, we'll just go to the peaceful NG sectors. We have NGs to cover up the blue options, and which is fine. Cloaking. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gross. What if the 2 stores are here? Well, that's gonna be a sad time. That's gonna be a sad time. Do I have to take 3 missiles? What I actually could have done is I could have just like breached them, eaten the 1 missile, and then would have been completely safe after it. Tasteful Polaroids. I don't know. We'll see. We'll add to the collection. Investigate the battlefield. Get nothing. Good. Good. I don't enjoy things. If those are the stores. Mercenary ship. Great. I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station. Small. A few jumps from here. We can't afford to pay you another carrier, but they will surely chip you generously. Is there any fluctuation? In vanilla, no. It's 30 for across all the ships. 5 drone parts is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi there. Please, these supplies will help you get to friendlier space alive. There's really not a place more friendly than NG's. It's like not really a thing. All right, now, okay, there's a store though. need to go to it just yet, though. Also, I'm still scouting mostly to see if there's stores on here. Stress needles coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited small planet, I assume. Their small satellite defense system has gone haywire, and the repair crew can't approach it without being fired on. Promise to help. Get NG'd. Boom. Alright, you are not a store. The event with the drone parts, there's a lot of outcomes with it. Like, sometimes you just get boarded. Sometimes you just, like, they, like, give you a low scrap reward, and you can, like, say, we're not going to give them to you, and they, unless you pay us more, and they'll be like, oh, you guys are jerks, we don't like you, fine, I don't need your stupid drone parts. Or other times they can pay you, like, a lot more money. Sometimes you get to mind control them and get a ton more money. Like, I actually got the event in Sector 1, and it's a flat rate, so, like, no matter what difficulty is, it just hits the same amount of money. And so, like, in Sector 1, I got 40 scrap from it. Yeah, anything that's suspicious, never do it. Oh yeah, weapon 6. We're close. Alright, again, check to see if these are stores, and make our way to the actual store. Explain that you're friendly. Heck no, we're ruthless. Surrender. Yes. You always get something if they surrender. Alright, cloaking. Hi. Sultan Shield bypass. What? Alright, and then we look over to chat to see how many people typed the word carried. 4 or 5. Good, good. No, reasonable. Amazing restraint there, chat. Good job. You should be proud of yourselves. Oh my gosh, drone reactor booster. We totally don't need that. Who would hold on to that? Alright. We get cloaking. Yes. We get Zoltan Shield bypass. Yes. Buy all the fuel. Just get it all. All right, ship's looking pretty good, chat. Ship's looking really good. We essentially don't have to go to another store. If we just make money, we win. Let's do that. So now we have the hacking cloak set up so that against most weapon systems, we can just completely ignore them. It's easy. Yeah, it's not like FTL's hard. It's just easy. Except for the first 3 jumps where we almost died on all of them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But we didn't. 10 pre-igniters? Offer from assistance. Teleporter. Oh. Huh. That's a problem. Papa needs flying it. You get to be in Unreal. Not medical airlock, what are you talking about? I would never do that. That's technically my second border. What I should 100% do here is jettison an NG. Or teach my NG to... All right, we're gonna dismiss you. Yeah, you're gone forever. Hi, Unreal, welcome on board. All right, let's think about this. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go here, and all right, decided I'm gonna throw Papa Neat into Mantis. I don't know why I would do such a thing, but don't worry, Papa Neat, you got this. Two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4. There it is. We got the 5 free damage. It finally happened. Papa Mantis. And the last of the humans come. Yeah, you're fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, we can always just say no. Actually getting rid of 5 drone parts. Continue. Small research station discovers putting out a stress signal. Strangely, there is no response to your hails. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is bad. Pretty sure this is bad. We're gonna leave it alone. That's some Event Horizon stuff happened over there. Wow, that's 35 scrap plus 16. Guess we're gonna go to a store. Yep. Continue. What is your specialty? And does it only cost 16 scrap or less? Oxygen for 15. No. No. Mantis homeworlds are NG controlled. Level 2 oxygen is 25. I just don't need it right now. It's not like high on my priority list. You did request Mantis homeworlds, did you? Yeah, so we're not gonna go to Mantis homeworlds because that's a forced no. We're gonna chill with the NGs. I'm not sure how the, I guess the NGs convince Papa Neat to vote along with them. That's what occurs. Democracy in action. Glorious, sweet, sweet democracy. All right, so let's go. Gotta collect them all. All right. We also have picked up like 2 ion intruders. We also had a combat drone 1. We also got drone reactor booster. Got a lot of drones. A the civilian ship. Your weapons are kind of gross. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I was probably supposed to hack. Okay, so I only need 1 shield bubble. We do that. Level 2 cloak. Yeah, I guess. Alright, we're keeping track of this, we're keeping track of that. This is fine. Gonna bounce for a second, because that Mantis is low on health, but not low enough that they're gonna run to the med bay just yet. Our breach is there, which is good, but we're gonna wait for the full cloak duration. Okay, we'll get out of there. Hack. Breach. Where are you going? Where are you going? All right, so we go up to 2 shields, and we're safe against their current weapons. 3 crew member can heal. You can go, Kalari can take a look. So speaking of tasteful photographs there, make sure what's going on. The Mantis ship, and we're fine. Wow, there's no oxygen on your ship? That doesn't seem safe. That doesn't seem safe at all. Then there was one. Every room is a medical airlock. Yeah, see, it's convenient. 40 and 44. Cha. That's good stuff. Complete the third shield. Get this, so now nothing can hurt me. And we're good. That's approximately 1 billion scrap. That's good math. Shadow knows. In Shadow knows. Also, I don't think I said hello to In Shadow, but hello In Shadow. Yeah. You're hacking my engines. Whatever. I'm hacking your weapons. We'll see who made the right decision. Nothing can hurt me, famous last words. True, but seriously, nothing can. No, what am I doing? I want to do this. And this. Okay, I got the bomb offline, which I'm pretty happy about. I got the human. So they got a bomb and heavy 2, and that's it. Okay, that's cool. And they got a Zoltan and another NG. All right. You two may be required. Like, I don't know, in the shield room. Good. No. We'll try. NG the heck out of that, please. Oh my gosh, look how fast they repair. And she's the best crew. Nothing can hurt me. Actually, my evasion isn't 100% on my cloak, so that's true. That's an undersight? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. That's funny. Bea Zoltan was out, like, passing through piloting. Okay, and finish. Good. Extra fuel out of storage. That's a reward for a crew kill. $62. Don't need repairs of crystal board their weapons. I don't have any crystals. Thanks for reminding me that I don't have any crystal crew members on my ship. Way to be a pal. You know what you don't have? Yeah. I don't go to your work, kick down your door, and be like, where are your crystal office workers? You know how I know you don't have any? Because I was able to kick down the door and come into your building. This little thing I like to call class. I'm invincible. Yeah, James Bond. All right, so what we should do is reactor that level 2, just because that fixes some potential oopsies. And we go. Five missiles. Distress? What the heck is to be distressed about here? Energy sector's like San Diego's. Everything's just fine. Hey, you arrive at a smoldering NG research station. No, I need a level 2 sensors for here. Distress board the station, but we save ourselves. Save yourselves, it's totally safe. Other options will lose crew. Hi there. Well, that's fun. Okay, we hack. I don't know if we attack. Okay, so they should be able to do at least one system damage before the weapons fire. And we didn't get there in time, that's fine. Now before 1.6, the least charged weapon was always the one that came offline. With 1.6 now, who knows? Dark magic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're doing okay with the fights. That's offline. We should be good. Now you give the chance for the Mired Thistle. Thistle? The missile to fire. No. No, thank you. Store? No stores. Mistletoe fire? Yeah, maybe. No, 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 no. It is Halloween. I will not have Christmas. I will not have Thanksgiving sullying my holiday. How are you able to quote that movie that well? Amazing. It's Sean Bean. It's a skill. It's a skill I recognize. Alright, we go this way before we go that way. You listen to Halloween on set date? I used to like, used to watch The Crow pretty regularly. Devil's Night Halloween. Oh my gosh, free damage, chat? Believe in it. Chat didn't actually believe there. 1, 2, 3. So I won't be back before you finish 5821. All right, I'm writing that down now. And I will send you your winnings if you were correct. Oh, the Simpsons are just massively quotable. I mean, early season Simpsons. Your sensor picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt. One of fleeing the Royal Advance. Hail them! Hey, you have Zoltan shields. Well, that's cool. Zoop. Zap. All $0. Yeah. Hey. Barely. All right, 71 scrap. Nice. The Bart. It's actually not true, because it would be Der Bart. 1, 2, dive. Leave. We're Sector 6. How badly do I want to store? I have 3 things to sell. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Gotta remember that when Goldeneye came out, it'd been the longest gap between Bond movies in decades. Ion bomb, swarm missile. Okay, the weapons are bad. Reloader. I mean, you can have this, you can have that, and you can have that. That's all yours. And I will definitely take the fuel. I like Timothy Dalton. Like, Roger Moore got real... I like Roger Moore, too, but it's just like, that got, like... They got kind of schlocky towards the end. Timothy Dalton, you're like, that person would murder somebody. Just say, he got real old. Also true. Loses his value in the German dub. It's funny. I don't know if I really want Reloader. I mean, I'm not trained in weapons. Trax is trying, but... I guess, I don't know, get the speed. Helps a little bit. Also, get 2 repairs. Just not because of ships will hurt us, but because of the free damage I'm gonna keep trying to get. 1, 2, 3. Free damage. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Yep, leave them. All right. I mean, my FTL charge rate is fine. How's your piloting? You've gained no piloting yet so far. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. Good. All right, let's get at least another 5% in case things go bad. A little buffer point there to help out. No. Reactor. One said he quit being James Bond once he realized he started getting old enough to be the father of the Bond girls. There's a really cool, he has a really cool story about where he was on a plane and like a kid recognizes him. And like was too shy to go over and get like Rogers Moore. So I think he poked his granddad to go over there. So his granddad goes over there, comes back, and hands a Roger Moore autograph to the kid. And the kid is just, like, instantly disappointed. Like, what the heck? What the heck? He was trying to get James Bond's autograph, and he got some guy named Roger Moore instead. And then, like, Roger Moore kind of, like, had noticed it and came over and is like, I'm working right now. So he couldn't give his real name because he was undercover. It's awesome. And the kid was happy. I was like, that's smooth. It's like Val Kilmer quit being Batman because Batman didn't matter. Like, whoever was in the Batman suit was just, like, you were just a prop. Wow, that's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Have you met my friend Mantis? And their friend Mantis? Can I just, like, murder their crew? Can I? I think we know the answer to that. Oh, you board in the medbay? Wow, these are the nicest. These are some of the nicest rebels I've ever had the pleasure of murdering. Oh, are you kidding me? The miss? That's illegal. Okay, we're just gonna cloak for a very, very, very long time. Was just getting started at that age? Well, the thing with, he was all like, they were like talking how he was too old to be Bond in the last movie. It's like, yeah, you're too old to be Bond 5 years later. Yeah, okay, now you're just 5 years too old to be Bond. I mean, we could just come back to our ship. That would be the responsible thing to do. Responsible. Scanners showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match can be found of them in the database. Investigate. Try to communicate peacefully. Oh, it's an NG. Is that, am I pronouncing that correctly? You're an NG. Actually, no, the other, it's fine. Hi, Beth. Bye, Beth. Good. Without digital de-aging. Sometimes that doesn't, like, it, I don't know, still gets like that, with the Valley effect or whatever. What was it, the Scorsese crime film? Well, that didn't really narrow it down there, Crow. That's like all of his films. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. But the more recent one with De Niro. Yes, Crow, way to narrow down his Scorsese films by De Niro. I'm trying. I can't remember the name. It's on Netflix. But anyways, they used like the Irish dude, right? The Irish, but like they did de-aging, and it like sometimes works, but then other times it doesn't because you know what De Niro looks like. But then there's like a fight scene, and I'm just like, really? And I think it won like an Academy Award for like stunt work, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Are you playing FTL stuff? Thought I'd find someone else playing? Hey, J Swan. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of FTL. We're on our way to ye old Sector 7 here. Rock controlled or rock controlled? Chat. Rock control. All right. Things we need. Money. Actually, we don't need money. I could probably very easily win with what we have right now. The only thing is we're going to have to upgrade our oxygen because phase 1 can go long. Started warming up to rock control. Well, the thing is really it's just like the rock layer. The rock mine event is so bad. Abandoned sector versus abandoned sector decision. True. Yeah, rock mine is horrible. Hey, the civilian ship. Hi there. So I'm just gonna hack your weapons, and we're gonna pretend like this is somehow a fair fight. Okay. I'm gonna treat you just as like I would treat a member of my own crew. Look at that. Look at that hospitality. Look at it. Board. Yeah, I don't have a crystal crew member. Which is like kind of required. No, I did not need to do that. Yeah, I thought I read somewhere that like their chances of having like a beam weapon or a missile weapon are like 80%. Which is like a pretty big percent. Details, details. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was giving, was details. Okay, that Zoltan is running. That Zoltan is no longer running. Must mean like running down the walls. It's kind of just an ooze puddle. I don't think I can kill him in time. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Training. 1, 2. All right, you got a dodge. Good job. You did it. I just want to bring him back. That probably makes the most sense. Back the planet. We got everything under control. Don't worry about it. Juke? Come on. And board into shields. That's nice. Works. If I had a rock jet sector 3, I had a burst layer 2, heavy 1, and double Leto. Ah. Well, I mean, I can't give you training if you're gonna just keep letting everything hit. That's not how it works. Okay, you're at full health. You're at full health. That's done. Hey, we got training and yakety strats. Okay. There, Racket. No, you go to the med bay. Oh, I'm beating up your friend again. Well, not you. You don't have the health to beat up the friend. Alright, I think we can just end this now. Are you still not dodging? I feel like you're not dodging. I feel like I wasn't paying attention, but you didn't dodge. Piccolo would be very disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna let the burst laser fire 3 fire one more time. $65 and $50. I think the sector I'd now take more than I probably and is oh good, I totally didn't put you in weapons for any of that training. Good job me. Is slug. Like the 2 stores, you know, slow down fleet pursuit. I feel like that's a sector that kind of got like, you're like, I don't want to go mess with those sectors, but they're actually pretty solid. Oh yeah, civilian sectors are best sectors. Yeah, do you know anything of FTL2s? There's 99% chance there's not going to be FTL2. Subset games released into the breach. And as far as upcoming projects, have not released any information. They're working on stuff. That's about all that is known. As far as I know of when Justin Ma did an interview during the FTL tournament, like was asked that and was like, yeah, I don't know, stuff we're doing. But there is actually a fairly sizable FTL mod community, so like if you're looking for more FTL, there is it kind of out there. Promise help. We do have NG. Oh, advanced cloaking. That's also, yeah, we'll use NGs though. Do they make money? I don't know if any of them have ever really tried making money with the mods. I mean, there's Captain's Edition, there's Arsenal Plus. A lot of people are playing Multiverse right now. Individual ships. But I'm not a modder. I haven't done much modding in terms of FTL. Like I've run like a few of them, but I have no idea what their policies is on that. What for FTL mods? Oh my gosh! Don't do it, NFTs. There was a list somewhere. Oh, yeah. Boop. Boop, boop. Put that. Oh, wait, did I, like, accidentally put a backspace at the end of that? I did, yeah, ignore the first one. Can I purge my own comments? No. All right. They work on stuff they do. Like CD Projekt and announce their next hit 4 years before I ever started working on it. Yeah. Which is probably like the right thing to do to build up hype for stuff, but I honestly like really just appreciate companies being like, by the way, we actually have a game complete and this is coming. I was like, oh, that's cool. Quad Rocks, got it. They resorted to pirates. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Triple missiles. All right, we're doing this thing, the thing we've been doing all the other times. Okay, you two there, you there, even though you're not gonna really do much of anything. Oh, you wanna fight in the med bay? Acceptable. Also, a nice sweater from the N7 jacket. Thanks. I like it. Very, very spiffy. Kill one of my used ones? Oh no. That should probably not happen. We really can't do training on this ship because their missiles are spooky. All right, we can cloak. That's not really a problem. Win those fights. Win those fights. GG's. I mean, I did play like Witcher. I played through the Witcher series. I did not like 1 or 2, but I really liked 3. Thought 3 was a really solid game. All right, I know that's not a store. That could be a store. I technically don't need a store. Go away. Wow, rude. Nor do I need like more money to actually go to a store, but whatever. Hi, okay. 5 shots and a missile. Fun. No teleporter. Same old thing we've been doing, like I said. Super safe. And they don't even have a med bay. Okay. Yeah, any time now. No. Maybe we can get Mantis screws in stores. Or freezer meat. Cave. Pebble Man. Alright, store. I guess. I suppose. Yeah, no, don't need any of that. No. That's interesting. Probably just really want to run the breach for all the fights. No, I got all of our systems, so we're good there. I don't care about any of those things. Being extra safe, being extra cautious. Are you fighting? Tempted to upgrade Papa Neat. Yeah, some people like Vulcan. I'm not a big fan. Has its uses, though. Well, use. Like, you got nothing else. And you got the defenses, then you can run it. Alright, here's... no. Pop and eat. There we go. Pop and eat's back. They're fine. We don't have to use Yakety strats too much right now, so let's just do that so I don't have to worry about fights. Even if you're like fully trained against untrained, you can still potentially lose. Rock ships. I like the Rock Sea. Let's enjoy the other two. Another store. Chat, we have to go. They could have anything there, even a boat. Firebomb, scrap recovery arm, wow. Or they could have nothing. That's another thing they could just have. Alright, whatever. Why am I buying fuel at Sector 7? I'm never gonna make any more scrap. I should just be paying attention to my actual jumps in the sector. Back up through. Oh no. Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna cloak that. I mean, I'm assuming my pilot would totally dodge it. Definitely. They couldn't reach, either they got too slow or they just couldn't get through the door first. Yeah, we don't have training on the pilot, so it's only 95% right now. Cloaking gives you 60% temporarily. That's what it do. Okay, I have high level oxygen. I should probably leave. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no, it's a flat 60%. It's just, the higher power it is, the longer it lasts. $60. 60%. Yeah, well, it's like the more one of those things like FTL, it's very easy to like, I guess, kind of like overlook things, or because you're just trying to. There's so many things going on at any given time. It can be. It's sort of like it's overwhelming or whatever. For every 10 seconds, yeah, I do like a lot of micro pauses. I mean, a lot of what I do, I mean, some of it is just because, like, you can get, it's all a lot of situations I've been in before, or I'm, like, in this kind of setup where everything's really well controlled, because I'm hacking their weapons. But, you know, I do the, a lot of micro pauses. Okay, we got boarders. We got more boarders coming. How many boarders am I going to have on my ship? Oh, just the one? All right, that was, less good. Why don't you help out? 2 more boarders. One's gonna stick around. All right, you help out there as well. I'm gonna weapons hack, because of course I am. Also, you out and back in. Get the shift. Hi, doors. Doors are really effective on easy. They actually are less effective on the harder difficulties. It's normally like whenever I get additional crew beyond like crew number 3, I put them on doors so they get manned and just use like venting strategies. Alright, we're kind of okay here. Oh, I'm supposed to board. That was the thing I needed to do. Yellow. Alright, can you, like, kill this rock? Maybe. Alright, and we're cloaking. Oh, at 90% because we're distracted here in engines. Swap them in the room. Mantis is a little low in health. Alright, I should also swap them. Okay, out of the room. Mantis back in. Zoltan back in. I really don't want them to dip below 15% health or 15 HP, because then a random shot can kill them. Okay, good. They can start working on weapons. We can go ahead to oxygen back online. All right, we're fine. Go get healed. Yeah. Plus, like I said, I have hacking and cloaking on their weapons, essentially, so they're pretty harmless. Oh, I had to hack him down because I can't cloak. I know better. On occasion. Thank you. Anytime. All right, does anybody else need healed? Probably. You do. You. Bring them back. And we can just kite them for a little bit. Nah, I just like most of them. Most. Yeah, any teleport can bring 4 crew back as long as they're in a room. But it maxes out at 4. Can't get upgrades, hazard event. Crow, you didn't get upgrades in any of your, like, last 20. Shh. You find the source of the distress call. A small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not small responding. Contact survivors. Defense scrambler. Okay. That sells for 40 scrap. Continue. Fend for ourselves. Double missiles, the best. Say hello to our guests. I mean, it would be if I was, like, using missiles or maybe flak or something like that. But right now I don't really have a use for it, per se. Boo. Boo, I say. Cloak that forever. Okay, can't fire the breach because that'll cut off my cooldown time on my cloaking. Let it buy 20% for every weapon I fire. That's not a beam weapon. And that's about to fire, so I'm gonna need hack up. That'll do. $62. Decent. I have to get a level 6 engines just to get 100%. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I really need to spend it on right now. So I'm just holding on to it. Maybe put it forth towards a college education. Oh, yeah, ice cream later today. Told me I'm about 420. That's a fun conversation. The Last Stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" You explain your mission. You know, the one they sent you on. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers, but General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel in these tasteful Polaroids suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. We'll risk it all, chat. It's the only way I know how to play. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Oh, there's a store. Oh, and then I gotta dive everywhere back. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it is 40 scrap. I don't need a store, though. Like, and it doesn't connect, and I'm just burning jumps. I'll just get the repairs. It's fine. Whatever. $28. Oh, nice. The forced dive. You'll love to see that. All right. Well, if you're going to be jerks about this, I will retaliate in kind. Seven crew. Great. I really don't know how much I want to actually like try and stick gut out this fight. Just started playing, it's been emotions. Okay, hi, Biff. Yeah, I'm a bit of an old vet, I suppose. Definitely. Alright, so dead, which is nice. We're in the last sector. Prepare for death. Welcome to the community. Prepare for death. 5 times the limit. There you go. That's the attitude. That's the spirit. Okay, that already missed. We're doing shenanigans, apparently. We're always doing shenanigans. Yeah, come. Let's fight in here. Let us a word. Nice. Okay, everyone goes back. You heal, you're going there. I know one of you just decided to not go into the room I told you to. That's all cool. Yeah, well, welcome. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. We're playing on hard mode here. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't quite off cooldown. It's fine. Ignore the revealing platform. Gosh darn it. I was hoping for a fight there. What, playing FTL while watching me play FTL? Sometimes. Sometimes they're doing other stuff and they're just lurking. It's all good. Really? Why? Why you gotta be this way? Why we gotta have a sector that's like no money? Yowza. Alright, we're just gonna run from this fight. Pretty glorious, it's true. Alright, we'll just do a level 3 cloak. Mostly so I don't have to have people on my ship when I jump next time. We'd like just a little bit of money. That's all. Just a couple dollars. That's all. No, this I'm not boarding. Congratulations. And you're hacking my shields? Oh, that's really gross. Alright, so 4 shields. Weapons are dangerous. I mean, I can cloak the volley. 17, 19 seconds, because the first volley should be relatively fine. Assuming we get at least 1 evasion. Just 1. Crow, are we dead? No. No. I'm trying to find out the way to, like, mitigate the most damage. That's all. Should be fine. Okay. Looks like it's only a level 2 hack. Looks to be it's only level 2 hack. Should be okay. This is an emo channel? No, it's a crow channel. Those are those birds in Australia, right? No, GG's. You're supposed to be over in the weapons. Don't do it. Yeah, okay. 2, 1. We're fine. Nice. Easy peasy. Can't dodge this, so I don't get any more training. This is Goth channel? I mean, kind of, I guess it is. I mean, Crow Revel was based from, like, stuff I took from the movie The Crow, and the score was done by Graham Revel, and I guess that's pretty goth. It was just a name that I picked out way back when, a millennia ago, and it's always just available. But mostly it's just like a video game channel. All right, can I get... I could get more weapons online. Oh, you're so close. Part of me wants to get weapons online so I can just run them all, because that would be potentially helpful. But the other part of me wants to get level 6 engine so I have the 100% dodge. Yeah, like the double dives was like super unfortunate. Oh, and I'd have to dive back to the... Wow. That was really bad. 5% chance. Oh, well. 5% is 5%. We'll see. I'd rather have that for the harder parts. Not cool. Yeah. All right. Don't need this. Don't need this. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, scrap really fell out of this sector. All right, this is it. Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, so what are you hacking? Really? That's gross. All right, we're hacking that. And boarding into ions. And sending you over to here. Please dodge. 1. Nice! All right, we got our training. Okay, good. Everything's fine now. I wasn't worried about it at all. Not for a second. We'll do the hack first. We'll do that. Let's see, is it gonna hit me in weapons? Hit me in shields, that's fine. Sensors, don't care. And a dodge, it's all good. Yeah, saw me a little bit of flex in there. I mean, there's a thing where it's like, if I don't need to spend the money, then I won't. And then like figure out my approach towards the end, or like just have a lot of buying power in stores. Just, yeah. I don't know. I got playing through Fallout New Vegas for the first time. I plan to probably play Darkest Dungeons 2. That's coming out in like a week, 10 days, something along those lines. All right, what am I doing? Something really smart, I hope. Okay. We board you into there and hope this hits. Didn't. Okay. Star sector? No. I have not. 2, 3. All right, so we're gonna punch this down, we'll take care of this, then punch that system down. I gotta wait for the missiles to fire, and then we'll do a level 3 cloak. Okay. So I'm doing the level 3 cloak because this is gonna fire pretty soon as well. And my shields are gonna be down, so I'll take like a bunch of damage, and I would prefer not to. All right, and that's real power, so that's clean. This battery falls out, systems I don't care about. back. You go to the med bay. Okay, and I can just hack the missiles back down. We're still waiting, still waiting, still waiting for my cloak to completely finish. All right, I guess that would be helpful. Get that offline. Good job. And board into the missiles next. Okay, so the plan here is we use cloaking and hacking to completely negate the missiles and then knock out the other two systems. And in an ideal world, they wouldn't have hacked my shields, and then we just need 3 shields to deal with this, and we're completely safe. It's not the case. That's all right. I've dealt with it before. We'll deal with it again. And now this hacked room is where we're going to kill off all their crew. Back. You go there. And we're gonna just keep using our bombs to suppress this weapons to the best of our abilities. Alright, we'll probably just bring the Mantis on back after they kill these 2 crew. Cool. It's all good. Alright, so that's gonna fire. We have a level 3 cloak to deal with it, so it's not really an issue. Hey, why is it only... How's that possible? You're fully trained on engines. You have... Oh, because of rounding. Right, right. It doesn't round up, it rounds down. Got it. Sometimes. 99% off my aircon standard? No, that's true. All right, hacking's back online. We did the cloak. I'm gonna drop this to 1 just so I can finish healing in the med bay here. Bomb? They only have level 2 engines, so most of our shots will land. Okay, we're gonna bring them back. Move down into here. Okay, with this busted, we actually don't need power and shields. We'll drop that down to level 3 shields. And we should be good. We're almost there in terms of like just having complete control of the fight. Oh, that was close. I almost let it fire for some reason. Alright, let's bring him back. Again, we're just playing this super safe. There's no reason to like rush or do anything else. No one in piloting. Gonna be tough for them to dodge this. Nice. Battery power to get the full level 3 cloak. Sorry, I'm not like engaging chat. There's like a lot of moving parts right now. So I want to kill them all as usual. You're making a reference to the one time I didn't really want to kill them all. With boarding, I always want to kill them all off. Always. Down. One more. Alright, it's good. You got this. And then you can join the party in the shields room. Eventually. Eventually. In the shields room. Don't need cloaking anymore because all their weapons are busted. No. Phase 1, 20 HP. Phase 2 is 22. This is then back to 20. Like each phase starts off, like phase 1, phase 2, like each one of those, you'll always face like a set ship and like what systems it has online, which is really cool because that actually allows you to like know what you're supposed to build towards. Yeah, each phase is at full health. But if you kill off the crew in phases 1 and 2, those crew do not respawn. Okay, you got your dodge. Their ship has like 11 crew, I think. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Ah. Almost. They're definitely dead next now. Good. Bring them back. I guess crush their dodge-ish. Hull beam, 9 damage swipe through there. I don't want to use breaches if I don't have to, and I don't. I should heal crew up, but I don't need to right now. Like I said, other weapons are completely offline. Alright, good phase 1. Considering we got shield hack, we took no damage, and we got the whole crew dead. That's excellent. That's what we're looking for. Got laid off? Oh, I'm sorry. With breach, you are... Yeah, because if the system is breached, then the auto repair cannot fix it. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna keep these to deal with the boarding bot. It's so good. I'm gonna take the opportunity to make more money. Like, again, I probably win comfortably, but if I got a chance to make a little bit more money... Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty alright at the game. By most standards. Oh, right, I do have to worry about mind control at one point. I guess we'll do that then. It's fine. Jump. Wait. Alright, chase down the flagship by staying right where you were. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Alright, I just don't want to dedicate that much power to them. We also don't want the fight to go too long. So we'll hack shields. Okay, where's the bot going? Weapons. Cool. Level 202. I think this said, no, don't hurry, brother. Probably shouldn't. All right, so they're gonna actually break this system before it has a chance to even fire. Because I don't have a one-shot, I'd rather just like try and take this weapon offline if possible. So we beam through the system, lowers evasion. Okay, good. That's offline. Let's max the dodge for the incoming shots. We got there. We can go back to 402. Breach. What do I want to breach? Drones? Or make sure that this doesn't annoy me? Yeah, let's just not worry about it. We're gonna kill that bot anyways. That's offline. Okay, go ahead and punch down the rest of their dodge. We're gonna level 2 cloak through the surge. Make sure our battery, okay, we can't use battery power for this. We're good. Defense able to do his job. I mean, we just bypass it, but sure. It feels like it's being useful. I guess that's important. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, boarding bot's offline. One of the offensive drones is offline. Yeah, unless you're like actively using drones, it's just not necessary. So. No, so. All right. This drone here could potentially shoot down my hack when you send it in. And by potentially, it's like 95% likely it would. But what you can do is when it fires a projectile at your drone, unless it's like a completely dead-on shot, you can turn the power to your hacking off, and that freezes your drone. Like, it just stops moving in space, and so the shot, which was trying to like predict its trajectory, undershoots it and misses, and then you just power the hacking and it lands exactly where you want it to. Surge is incoming. That's not cool. They should be dead. Should be. Actually, let's swipe this way so I hit the rooms faster. There we go. All right, good. Oh, I'm just saying, you can actually, it's called the hacking bypass. Just gotta remember that, and most FTL players utilize it. Some don't. 24 bucks. All right, so we're gonna have a mind-controlled member of our crew. It's not great. All right, so things. Oh, I got bypass. Crow, did you remember that you have bypass? Maybe. Maybe. Did you remember that I have bypass? That was really aggressive. I apologize. That was unnecessary. Alright, so those are 2 potential pilots. Those are my borders. I don't care if you break my oxygen, I guess. Alright, we're gonna put you right... No. Oh, shoot. Okay, you there, and then I'm sending you to engines. Good. Alright, I think that's all fine. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it has sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Okay, that's fine. You go to engines, you go to piloting. You're gonna go here for a second. And then you're gonna board into the missiles. And then you're gonna try to distract this fully trained, highly enraged Mantis. Good luck with that. We're all counting on you. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this too. Do I want to break the mind control first, or do I want to break the piloting first? Okay, we're seeing where the missile's coming in at. Okay, there they are. Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you miss? Oh, that's that. Bop. Okay, missiles offline, good. I want to get rid of the rest of their dodge. Want a board. Thanks for the follow. Wait, knowing that FTL has 3 phases of the final boss, I was super scared. Into the breach, fight second phase, because I already know. Right, where do I want to board? Do I want to take off lasers, or do I... let's... Shields? Maybe this will break MC anyways. Nice, alright. Okay, mind control, no longer a problem. 3 shots incoming, we got the shields, we're all good. Hull beam. Hull beam doing its job. Pack shields. Okay, cloaking's back up, so we're fine. And we want to break cloaking as fast as possible. Level 4 weapons. Alright. And we're good. No. I guess I can bring him back. I don't have it up in time. Oh well. I got the dodge that when it mattered. Good job. GG's. Alright, thank you, Ember Badger Caloria, Chorus Sigma, Maniac, Trax, Faith, Unreal, and Papa Neat for joining the crew. That's a win with the Mantis A. 23-1 with the Mantis A. 16 win streak with Mantis A. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Oh, I don't think it's going to be in the 6,000s. I mean, we were really low on power. We didn't have fully upgraded weapons. And, like, we were in NG sectors, and we didn't kill that many ships. I'm going to say 56-23. Oh, is it? Yeah, 51-43. Yeah, like I said, we didn't kill many ships. We did not kill many ships. 35-98. 51-43. That's the wrong thing. Crow skipped every fight. Well, Sector 8, we only had like 2 non-dives. It was ridiculous. Those dives were empty. 1k up. Yeah, but we went through, what, 3 NG sectors? So, like I said, there just wasn't a whole lot of fights. Yeah, NG sectors are just bad for score, because, like, ships defeated is where you get a bunch of scrap from. And you get points for defeating them, so that's where you tend to get the monies and the points and that whole thingamabob. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I should be back. You played a score, I played a win. I win a fair amount. I've won 52 times in a row. I've also won 27 times in a row. I win about 93% of my runs of FTL. I think that's pretty decent winnings. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday, midnight, Eastern Standard Time. I think I said that, but bears repeating. Probably just do, I guess the plan will be just like doing FTL until DD2 comes out. And then pick up Darkest Dungeon 2 and see how that goes. It's an incredibly difficult game with not a lot of feedback, so you can make mistakes and you won't know that you're making mistakes. I have like close to 3,500 hours into the game. I've watched thousands of hours of it being played and talked like hours and hours with other players, so I'm a very big tryhard. We bop in on McQueeb. You want to do McQueeb? Did we do McQueeb recently? Of course, I didn't do last night because sleep. That's fine. We'll raid McQueeb. Also, so you should give, if you want to see what some of the mods of FTL look like, McQueeb occasionally does play the Multiverse mod, which is a very substantial overhaul mod of the FTL game with new events, quests, ships, that whole thing. So with that, thank you everybody for who stopped by, dropped in, follows, bits, subs, keeping me company with conversation, or simply lurking. And I hope to see you all again soon. Take care. Good night.